C'est un match intéressant au programme aujourd'hui.
Oui, un quart de finale de Carabao Cup. C'est le dernier tour à élimination directe puisque la demi-finale se joue en match aller-retour.
Le match aujourd'hui, nous allons voir l'équipe de Bristol City face à Liverpool. Sadio Mané, lui, il va falloir le suivre de près dans ce match.
C'est un super finisseur, capable d'exploiter le moindre ballon.
Pour un stade qui ne paye pas de mine, mais qui est quand même capable d'accueillir 22 500 spectateurs.
Oh, tu te rends compte?
C'est fou, hein? Ouais, la passe est interceptée, le ballon est perdu. Voici la composition de l'équipe à domicile. L'entraîneur a choisi de densifier son milieu de terrain en alignant un 4-5-1.
Allez, on va donc.
Et la voilà la frappe. Ouais, c'est un corner. Ce ballon a été touché en dernier lieu par le défenseur. Corner de James Milner. Le dégagement pour éloigner le danger. La touche pas mal placée pour l'équipe de Liverpool. Roberto Firmino. Ouais, ça part très loin avec ce dégagement. Très mal donné, ce ballon. Allez, le ballon en retrait. Allez, les pronostics qui sont largement en faveur de Liverpool. Ah, ils étaient sous pression. Il dégage. Ballon pour Hunter. L'arbitre qui doit intervenir. Jérôme Boateng. Oh, la défense complètement à la rue en ce moment.
Oui, ce serait bien de se réveiller là.
Oh, le tacle et le ballon qui n'est pour personne finalement. Alors ça, c'est n'importe quoi cette passe. Complètement à l'adversaire direct. Ouais, il a du soutien. Attention à la frappe. Oh, sur le poteau.
Ça se joue à pas grand-chose là, mais s'il se crée d'autres occasions dans ce genre, ils finiront par marquer.
Le ballon change de camp. Roberto Firmino. Voyons comment Liverpool va développer cette action. Allez, il faut le mettre celui-là. Et c'est dedans. Et le but qui donne l'avantage à l'équipe.
C'est un premier pas vers la victoire, mais c'est pas joué encore. Attention.
C'est vrai qu'à cette distance, c'est quand même plus facile.
Ah, même toi, tu l'aurais mis, Hervé. Alors, moi, peut-être pas, mais toi, oui.
Les Reds ont pris les devants. Smith. Ah, il bascule sur l'aile, histoire d'étirer un petit peu le bloc défensif qui est très compact. Voilà, ça c'est vraiment ce qu'on appelle un ballon offert. Oh, il s'est fait passer le défenseur. Ouais, la frappe. Allez, la grosse occasion pour Sadio Mané. Le but qui va être refusé car l'arbitre assistant a levé son drapeau.
Ça doit se jouer à pas grand-chose, hein.
C'est peut-être un moindre mal de concéder la touche parce que l'équipe adverse était montée au pressing. Ouais, il a pris l'information, il a vu qu'il avait du soutien. Ballon pour Hunter. Et le but! Le but qui permet à cette équipe de compter 2 buts d'avance désormais.
Ah, c'est déjà plus confortable, mais c'est encore trop tôt pour s'endormir. Il faut surtout pas se relâcher maintenant.
Ah, il est en jambes aujourd'hui, c'est son 2e but dans ce match. Ça fait 2 buts à 0, il domine les débats. Hein. Smith. Andreas Weman. Ouais, c'est dévié le ballon qui sort. Ouais, bien joué. Parfait ce tacle. C'est une touche à venir. Oh, l'interception, il a tout anticipé. Smith. Ouais, il est costaud. Hein. Je peux vous dire qu'il est costaud. Il la joue un petit peu comme au hand. Hein. On fait tourner en attendant l'ouverture et de prendre la frappe. Ouais, peut-être un changement de possession après ce tacle. Attention, on ne peut plus l'arrêter. Attention. Oh, le voilà! Ouais, ça fait 3. Troisième but pour Alex Hunter.
Quel match il nous fait, quel perf. C'est pas tous les jours que tu plantes 3 buts comme ça. Hein.
Le match est déjà plié à la mi-temps. Hein. C'est mieux plié que dans une armoire. Smith. Et l'arbitre qui signale 3 minutes de temps additionnel. Il s'infiltre. Le ballon qui revient dans l'axe. El Sadisai. James Miller. Et on est donc à mi-parcours hein, dans ce quart de finale. Les joueurs qui ont fait le nécessaire pour l'instant.
Ils font la course en tête, c'est bien, c'est important pour le moral. Maintenant, il faut faire toujours attention à la réaction d'orgueil de l'adversaire en seconde période. Mais enfin, en tout cas, le match est bien lancé, Hervé.
Bon, il n'y a pas eu de match hein, dans les 45 premières minutes. Espérons que l'équipe arrive à refaire surface. Bon, la défense complètement à la rue en ce moment.
Oui, ce serait bien de se réveiller là.
Interception. Le tir. Le gardien, c'est pas fini. Tiens, Pierre, une petite analyse sur la première période d'Alex Hunter, peut-être?
Il a réussi une première période assez exceptionnelle avec un triplé au compteur. Vu la forme qu'il tient aujourd'hui, si son équipe l'emporte, ce sera en grande partie grâce à lui.
Ouais, ils sont nombreux, il ne faut pas gâcher ce ballon. Ah ben, l'intervention, changement de possession. Et Sports nous permettra de suivre un match de championnat anglais avec cette rencontre. Liverpool affrontera Bournemouth à l'extérieur.
Ah, c'est bon.
Oh, le grand danger! Eh oui, le but! Alex Hunter qui marque. Ça risque de devenir franchement compliqué là, pour les adversaires de Liverpool.
Ah, les Reds ont tué toute forme de suspense et en plus, j'ai l'impression que le moral de leur adversaire a été touché par ce but. L'entraîneur qui a du mal à cacher sa satisfaction sur le banc de touche, ses joueurs dominent le match de la tête et des épaules.
Ah, le match qui a clairement tourné maintenant. Smith. Attention, il peut aller au bout maintenant. Attention à la frappe. Oh, but pour Liverpool! Cette perte de balle, elle leur coûte cher.
Ouais, après ça va très vite, hein, mais le buteur signe un bel exploit individuel.
Notre réalisateur qui nous montre le but avec une autre caméra. Ah, clairement, ce match tourne à leur avantage. Et on sent que les supporters locaux, ils ont pris un sacré coup sur la carafe.
C'est clair, Hervé, on ne les entend quasiment plus. Il faut dire que l'adversaire a tout de suite su imposer son rythme et prendre le match à son compte.
Hunter, attention. Il va donc y avoir un changement au prochain arrêt de jeu.
Le joueur a fini son échauffement, il est prêt.
Thomas Callas. Et la passe qui trouve un joueur de l'équipe adverse. Oui, ça circule bien, ils construisent tranquillement. Andrew Robertson. Ouais, le centre est soigné, mais hors-jeu indique l'arbitre. À mon avis, de très peu, hein. Allez, les deux entraîneurs vont changer un petit peu. Roberto Firmino. Naby Keita. Wijnaldum. En position idéale pour centrer. Et la bonne anticipation sur ce centre. Famara Diédhiou. Il repousse le tir. Oh, dégagement, sans se poser de questions. Ce sera pour le Reds, cette touche. Jürgen Klopp a demandé un changement, Pierre.
Avec la sortie à l'instant de Mohamed Salah,
Alex Hunter. Allez, qui va reprendre ce ballon. Le tir lointain d'Alex Hunter. Allez, corner à suivre.
Given this man's Champions League goal-scoring exploits, all eyes will be focused on him. Can he add to his total? We'll find out next on EA TV. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this game is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And Liverpool know they really have their work cut out for them if they're not to be eliminated from the Champions League before we get to the knockout phase. It is Liverpool up against Napoli.
Well, the message from the manager for those Liverpool players is focus. Focus on tonight. Everything that's gone before, the results, the performances, the points or the lack of them, that's all gone. It's history. They're desperate for 3 points tonight.
When Liverpool play in the group stage, it always has the effect of bringing the memories back. My favourite memory, Lee, old spaghetti legs himself, Bruce Grobbelaar, on that final against Roma.
Yeah, who can forget that? And I think Liverpool would...
Running towards goal, one man to beat. A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if we can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done. Well, look at it again. I do question the defenders, but let's give credit to him. What a wonderful solo effort. And he still has the presence of mind to finish it off. What a brilliant solo goal.
So the game has restarted. Liverpool in front. Fabian. Mane. Roberto Firmino. Promising looking ball. Terrific reflex action.
Yeah, you've just got to come out and spread yourself and hope for the best.
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And Firmino. And scope. Alex Hunter gives it a go. Might be a chance here. Well, regaining possession for his side cleverly. Here's Robertson. Mane. You never really know, Lee, if it's going to come off when you hit it on the volley in that fashion.
Yeah, 0-0. When he struck that, you think, wow, and then all of a sudden you realise where it's gone.
It's with Raúl Albiol. Now it's with Boateng. Alex Hunter. Opportunity, Hunter. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. It's with Koulibaly. Kevin Malcuit. Given away. Preferring to go infield. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Hunter! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals.
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. It's going their way, 2-0. Fabian. Mertens. Wijnaldum now. And dispossessed. Callejon. Here's Insigne. Callejon here. Any sort of lead is important. They have the lead. What have you made of it so far?
Well, it's all going well for Liverpool,
And the shot decidedly lacking accuracy.
Well, he had other options as well, but he chose to shoot.
Insigne. And here's Alan. Now Mo Salah. It's a highly promising Liverpool attack. Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. And it's there for him. He's gone for power, Lee, but it's wide.
Well, no real direction, but the power was there. And you're right, it's just gone past the post.
Given away by Napoli. The tackle crisp and accurate. Alex Hunter. Alex Hunter gives it a go! And just a whisker away with that effort.
Well, he chose his instep. Good technique, just wide.
Raul Albiol here. And now Zielinski. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Zielinski. Now Mo Salah. The half-time whistle has sounded here, Lee. And the bad news for the fans is if it stays as it... Running towards goal, one man to beat. A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight.
Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. Fabian. Koulibaly. Fabian. It's with Fabinho. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Had to come up. And the penalty has been given here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He just keeps going, no let up. Given away by Napoli. It's there for him. Liverpool corner given. Played into the centre of the box. The chance is on. Teammates could potentially join in. And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, I just love to look at perfect technique, and you won't get any better than this. It's just a dream strike. Brilliant, brilliant effort.
On a bit more analysis as regards the goal. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Here's Insigne. Alan. Henderson. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. It just fizzled out, really. In full control of the ball here. Mertens. Fabian. Liverpool couldn't keep it. It's with Koulibaly. Running towards goal, one man to beat. And Salah always has the sizzle.
Our main feature today on EA TV comes from England. It comes from Anfield. It's Liverpool against their great rivals, Manchester United. And it's live. Hi there again. Once more, it's Martin Tyler and Alan Smith with you for this game, which... well, we came to the ground, the weather looked okay, but we've been hit by snow flurries, and it's actually snowing as kickoff approaches.
Yeah, it seems to be getting a bit heavier. It's if it starts covering up the lines and snow gathers on the ball, that's when the ref's got a decision to make.
Well, it's Liverpool against Manchester United. If you're of a certain age, you'll remember when Liverpool were top dogs in the 70s and 80s, and Alex Ferguson came down from Scotland to try and change that, and he did. And Manchester United, obviously, in the last decade of the last century, the first decade of this century, he got what he wanted. But that rivalry still really exists.
Yeah, it does, and if you ask the players, and particularly the fans, they will say this derby is the one they look to at the start of every season.
This is the Liverpool side. Virgil van Dijk plays with Jerome Boateng in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Sadio Mane out wide. And just one out-and-out attacker in the lineup. This is then the Manchester United lineup. What we've got here, Alan, is a side that don't concede many goals, and perhaps they don't score enough. That's down to the overall philosophy of the coach.
Yeah, they don't commit too many men forward. They work incredibly hard, I know, on the training ground in the week, on organisation, who's where at any given time, and it does work.
Well, every time I come here, with you, Alan, to Anfield. Of course, we have to talk about 1989. Any further reflections on it? I know there's been a film that's come out that features you all the ex-players.
Yes, I can highly recommend that one, Martin, but I think people are fed up of me waffling on about 89. They were special memories, but a lot has happened at this famous ground since then.
Hunter. Here's Alex Hunter. He's beaten his man. A great chance to go in front. Up for grabs here. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. To put them in front. Really good defending. If he hadn't touched it, it was a goal.
Now, one of the keepers thanking him for that bit of closing down by his defender.
Incisive from Lukaku. Rashford with the ball now. Oh, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Shots on here. Nowhere near the goal, actually. Mohamed Salah anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Break quickly when they get possession. Steered through by Roberto Firmino. He's away, Sadio Mane. Brilliant goal! Great news for Liverpool. They are in front. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Hunter on the run, on the attack. Tackle here. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. That's United's free kick. Hunter going at the opposition at pace. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Hunter. Here's a chance. Hunter! Quick reaction time here from the goalkeeper. Referee has pointed for a corner for Liverpool. Corner swung in. Now it's with Hunter. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. He's got his shot off now. That's a shot well off the mark. Pogba. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Hunter. The pressure to absorb, high up the pitch. Excellent interception. Here's Alex Hunter. Roberto Firmino waiting in the middle. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Rashford. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Robertson. Hunter. Hunter. Very weak challenge. Hunter. Oh, can you believe it? It is a penalty. Had a long think about it, the referee, and he's produced a yellow card.
Yeah, it was 50-50 that. I don't think anybody would have been surprised if it was red, but he's taken the sensible option.
Oh, he's put it wide.
Oh, my word, he's gone for the corner, but missed it by a little distance there.
A chance for Hunter to make some ground here. Fabinho. Fabinho took their eye off the ball there. I think Liverpool. Hunter. Oh, the crowd urging him to have a shot. And he's taken the chance. It's Alex Hunter. A good look here, again, via the replay of the goal. Restarting at 2-0. Nemanja Matic. Half-time now, and 2-0 is the score at the break. It's Liverpool who are calling the shots again. They're having a splendid season, and they've had a very good first half here.
Well, for me, it's still finely balanced. All to play for in the second half. It's hard to call a winner.
And the referee blows. He started the second half here at Anfield. Given away untidily by Jesse Lingard. Escudero. Slipped through. Lukaku. Chance to cross it. A cross that's fisted away by the keeper. Closing him down. Saw the ball, went for it. Hunter. Substitution for Liverpool. Hunter. Opportunity now. A goal for Liverpool. Two for him on the day, and two very well taken goals. Well, they want to see this again, this goal. I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. We've given it straight to the opposition. Coming up for you on EA Sports, don't forget, don't miss this, the coverage of the Premier League fixture. Shots on here. Oh, well, he couldn't make the most of that chance. It's a goal kick. Nemanja Matic. Poor work by Matic on the ball. Hunter. The shot's on. Real opening now. And they managed to score here. Flag up for offside. It's not going to count.
Well, really good organisation from the defence, and it was offside looking at it. Yeah, he's so close with that one. Fine margins in this match.
Spotted that well and intercepted. Sadio Mane. Now it's with Hunter. Sloppy work, really. Hunter! Good defensive clearance there. Here's Alex Hunter. It's a defender on top of his game here, and certainly on top of the opposition then. In quickly. It's Sadio Mane. Good block, but a poor cross. Manchester United want to make a change now. Corner played into the middle. It's not really away. Poor clearance. Hunter. And shoots. Hit it hard, but not very true. What about Manchester United's next game, Alan?
Well, they're playing Cardiff City in the next match, and I can only see one winner. I think they'll coast through.
Henderson. Now Van Dijk. Robertson. Hunter. In with a chance. Steered through. He's in now. It has hit the frame of the goal.
Well, unlucky there. He's gone for placement, inches away from scoring.
Manchester United's change about to take place. And that's dealt with the problem. 10 minutes left of regular time. It's Salah now. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Jorginho, Wijnaldum. Salah. The last line of defence, but how strong he was. And some movement from the Manchester United bench. There's going to be a substitution now. And here, it's the goalkeeper's ball. Wijnaldum into the attacking third. The shot's on! He's blocked that well. Well, they're getting set for the corner. Corner swung in. Well, he's hit the man guarding the front post. It's a poor corner. A chance for Hunter to make some ground here. Opportunity now. Very sharp. Reaction save from close in. Coming up, a corner. In goes the corner. Only partially away from danger. That will help ease the pressure. And that's a win confirmed for Liverpool. Well, then this steered through by Roberto. It is a great fixture with a wonderful history, and the usual hype has been building all week long. The stadium is full and the fans are getting to fever pitch. Well, we are ready to go. I hope you are too. The players certainly are. Welcome to you all to the Etihad Stadium, the home of Manchester City, with Liverpool the rivals today, and two really attractive teams. Can't wait for this to start.
No, cannot wait. I think there's going to be a worldwide audience. Millions and millions watching this. It's captivated certainly the people in this country, and the people inside this stadium cannot wait for kickoff.
Liverpool really out to prove a point today, not to be affected by that home defeat in their last match, that loss against Arsenal.
Well, they were poor in that 3-2 defeat, but, you know, the strikers, I think they can see themselves through to a draw here at least.
Several changes for Manchester City. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi at the back. Kevin De Bruyne comes in for Ilkay Gundogan, who's not played well lately. Sergio Aguero is the sole striker. Shot on! Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early, though.
Now it's with Hunter. Flags up. It's against Alex Hunter. They're not always household names, the fullbacks, but I think this player, obviously, has got the potential to be one.
Yeah, we always talk about the attacking qualities of fullbacks these days, but what I like about this lad is he's an out-and-out defender, hard to get past.
That's a great clearance. It's Mane. Well, he's got support here. Hunter. Hunter! To put them in front. Hunter scores. He took the chance with absolute precision, Alan.
Wasn't an easy one either, that, Martin, but he made it look so.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
Well, it's been tight before that goal, but now the manager, he's so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
Great news for Liverpool. They are in front. Bernardo Silva. That's cut out. Roberto Firmino. Here's Alex Hunter. Can whip it in now. Alex Hunter being encouraged to shoot by the crowd. Strong, powerful clearance. This could be a chance. Here's Hunter. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after.
Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. And that's a goal well worth analysing again. Restarting at 2-0. Bernardo Silva. Sergio Aguero. Sane. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. He could cross it from here. Well, all credit for taking the volley on, but in the end, nowhere near the target.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and you get it off.
And the keeper's given the ball away. Leroy Sane. Oh, can he get it away here? Wijnaldum. Fabinho. Manchester City have the ball again. That's good movement forward here. Roberto Firmino. Fabinho. This turnover could be costly against a side that can break like this. Hunter has to score. There still could be a chance, but they defended well. Corner here for Liverpool. Corner played into the middle. He's got his shot off now, and he scores. Well, fantastic from Alex Hunter.
He's been absolutely lethal today, hasn't he? Wonderful stuff.
What a day he's having. 3 goals now.
He's been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match, and he thoroughly deserves that hat-trick.
Liverpool are really on top form in this first half. On the move and able to cut out the pass. In quickly. It's a very good interception. Hunter. Hunter. Liverpool will get the throw. Now Van Dijk. Well, Manchester City have been here for a good few years now. Their second home, if you like, after Main Road. And, of course, already history here. That never-to-be-forgotten day when Edin Dzeko and then Sergio Aguero scored those 2 added-time goals to win the title for City in 2012.
Yeah, I think if they play here for another 100 years, they're not going to repeat that kind of drama. Precious memories for everybody wearing sky blue.
And shoots! It comes out off the goalkeeper. They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. And they get it away. Aguero.
Well, the fans went mad when the keeper pulled off that stop. Nobody expected him to be able to do it. Incredible.
Shots on! And he's taken the chance. It's Alex Hunter. For Liverpool, it is looking pretty much now that the victory is assured.
Oh, it's an enviable situation for them. Should be home and hosed.
Well, here's the goal again. You don't often see this, such a one-sided first half. They never really got going, the opposition. And they're... Well, can you believe what we've seen in the first half? Half-time. Alex Hunter, what about him, Alan?
Well, as long as he's been in this game, Martin.
Really was a very one-sided first half, and the team on the wrong end of that scoreline has got to show a bit of backbone now. Quick passing from Liverpool to open up the opposition if they can. They were right at the opposition then, but it's broken down disappointingly. Sergio Aguero. Sane. Careless there. Kyle Walker. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress, giving it straight away. Possession back with Manchester City. It is a great fixture with a wonderful history, and the usual hype has been building all week long. The stadium is full and the fans are getting to fever pitch. Well, it's action from the FA Cup, the Emirates FA Cup, as we must rightly call it now. And it's a very special competition, Alan. It's been very good to you.
It has, and there's always a buzz when players come into this competition, and there's a buzz around this ground too.
Well, when we think of Manchester City and Liverpool now, we're going to think of that season 2013-14. I think it was the first time since the late 70s that these two clubs had been head-to-head, really going for the title on the last day. It was City's celebration at the end of it all, but Liverpool have got a chance to pay back today.
Yeah, and Liverpool back in the big time. That's helped them recruit better players.
The shot's on! He scored! Fantastic start! Really quick off the blocks here. And they've given themselves a terrific boost for what lies ahead.
Oh, my word, what a finish. How far out? And to thump that into the bottom right. It defies belief.
Liverpool have taken the lead. Sergio Aguero. A turn of speed from Silva. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. And here's the shot. Corner now for Manchester City. Corner swung in. In the crowd of players, the keeper goes for a punch. Test of his control now. Now De Bruyne. Aguero. Well, he's got support here. Now Sadio Mane. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. That's a great interception. Wijnaldum. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Hunter! Hunter scores. Well, scoring in any game is worthy of celebration. When you get two, it is special. And he is feeling that special delight at the moment. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Blocked off the pass there. Now De Bruyne. On to the attack now. Silva. That's the brilliance of the back heel. It looks great when it works. It worked then. Oh, he's through. Can he do it? And they've got in to score here. He is taking this team apart. Alex Hunter.
Clinical in the extreme. An absolute demonstration of goal scoring from the boy.
Well, Alan, maybe that's the one he'll treasure the most because it's given him the hat-trick.
Yeah, and he'll be taking home that match.
Can he add to the goals he scored already this season? He's already the top scorer in the league. What a match. And it's live. Hi there, everybody. Martin Tyler here. As the sign says, this is Anfield. And as you would expect, alongside me, this is Alan Smith. The game today, Liverpool, and they play Bournemouth. This is the Liverpool side. Simon Mignolet starts in goal. Joel Matip starts. He's got his shot off now. Right from the kickoff. They look like... Scoring they have now.
Sharp from the off, and what a good goal. A goal from Alex Hunter, and that's gone like a torpedo into the bottom right-hand corner. What a shot.
Great news for Liverpool. They are in front. Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Hunter. Hunter going at the opposition at pace. Real opening now. In from Alex Hunter. Two for him on the day, and two very well taken goals. Different angle on it here. Restarting at 2-0. To Brooks. Marin. Intercepted well. It's a promising attack, this could be a chance. What a good way to score. What a talent this teenager is. Alex Hunter, amongst the goals here, big time.
Well, everything he's touched has come off today, and particularly in front of goal. What a performance.
Well, there is a saying that things come in threes. They've come in threes for him. A hat-trick.
Not just 3 goals, but he's played really well. His overall game has been top class today. Well, it's great when a plan comes together and the manager doubly delighted with the way his team are playing.
And Liverpool putting on a masterclass here. Francis. Lerma. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Jerome Boateng. Lerma. Nathaniel Klein. Francis. Possession lost by Bournemouth. Really in the clear now. In on goal. What a goal! Well, the wait is almost over. We are down to the last game of this terrific competition. Two extremely good teams will go head-to-head for the trophy itself. Moments away from the kickoff, and we're live. Big welcome to you all for a very big game. It is the final of the Carabao Cup, the English League Cup, and going for silverware, two fine teams. I'm Martin Tyler, with me is Alan Smith. When we're assessing Tottenham Hotspur, I think this man is a potential game changer.
3 in his last 3. The talisman for the team here, no doubt.
We have 3 changes for Spurs since they last played. Hugo Lloris starts in goal. Ben Davies starts with Kieran Trippier as the wide defenders. Ilya Ramendi plays with Christian Eriksen in midfield. Son Heung-min starts up top with Harry Kane. This is the Liverpool side. Looking at the lineup, he's got all the components in place, hasn't he, the manager, for the pressing style of play that's been a feature of his team.
Yep, and many an opponent has found it difficult to cope with. If your touch isn't spot on against this aggressive type of closing down, you're going to lose it in dangerous areas.
Kane, poor in possession, Tottenham Hotspur. Here's Alex Hunter. This with a chance to go into the lead now. So there's the breakthrough, the first goal of this League Cup final.
Well, I thought we'd see some goals, and we've just seen an excellent one there.
Just look at the way he's got past these defenders, Alan, and really maximised the situation he created for himself.
Well, he did. It was head down and some wonderful balance and footwork to beat a couple of defenders and knock the ball in the back of the net. Wonderful goal.
Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Oh, space to get the cross in. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Hunter! Oh, it's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Hunter, this could be a chance. That's a very good save. He was in the clear.
Well, the keeper was hung out to dry there, but he responded brilliantly.
He might be through. Being encouraged to take the shot on. Powerful drive. Close enough to suggest, have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though.
Just couldn't. Firmino! That's a brilliant goal. Restarting at 2-0. Dele Alli. Marco Parolo. Ilya Ramendi. And it's now with Liverpool. Hunter! Saw the ball, went for it. Strong, powerful clearance. Hunter! Terrific tackle. Ilya Ramendi. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. It's Sadio Mane. Mistake by Mane with the ball. Out of harm's way, out for a throw. Mohamed Salah. Now it's with Hunter. Takes on the shot. And that will be a corner for Liverpool. Swung in from the corner. Cleared away, well away from goal. Here's Alex Hunter. The shot's on! Salah! And he's caught that right, but just off target.
Wow, not too much wrong with the technique there.
Davinson Sanchez. Mendy. That's a turnover of possession here. Mane. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in. Here's Ali. Plenty of pace in the wide areas for Tottenham Hotspur. Put into the middle. Break quickly when they get possession. Hunter. Shot on! And the goalkeeper reached for it, but he didn't have to reach at full stretch.
Made a bit of a meal of it there.
Liverpool's corner. They've gone short with the corner. Darting infield now. And now the shot! A goal for Liverpool! Well, scoring in any game is worthy of celebration. When you get two, it is special. And he is feeling that special delight at the moment. And that's a goal well worth analysing again. Well, this is delightful football from Liverpool today. Added time coming up. There will be 2 minutes of it. Eriksen. Fabinho. To Robertson. English League Cup final. Half-time. The whistle has gone. And a very impressive... I guess the coach might have said, well, if they can do that in one half, you can do it in the other half. But it's going to take a lot of character for the losing side to fight back. Hunter! He's got his shot off now. Hugo Lloris stops it comfortably. Great place to win it back. Roberto Firmino. And in the middle is Alex Hunter. Well, all credit for taking the volley on, but in the end, nowhere near the target.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and you get it off a fraction, and that can happen. It goes wide.
Alex Hunter, what about him, Alan?
Oh, it was a top performance in that first half. Couple of goals for him, and everything he tried came off. He scared that defence.
This could be it. And it's a goal! Well, fantastic from Alex Hunter.
He's been absolutely lethal today, hasn't he? Wonderful stuff.
Well, a wonderful achievement. To get 3 goals in a team like this, against opposition like this, it's a special day.
Certainly is. For a special player too. A player that is the clinical sort, and he's shown us that today. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Moussa Sissoko. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Mohamed Salah. We can cut it back now. Out in front of goal. Oh, this is it. And in goes the header.
It's a thumping effort.
Well, for all of you who love seeing headed goals, I do, for sure. I know Alan does. What a good example this was.
He's always on the move in the box, this lad. And we know he's a fine header of the ball. He showed it there.
And Liverpool have got the goal.
Well, the keeper quite rightly asking one or two questions of his defenders who didn't react as quickly as the goal scorer.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. It's Alex Hunter. Davis. Well, a real treat in store for you. Coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture. Spurs, they'll be hosting Manchester United.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
What about Liverpool's next game?
They're playing Watford in their next match. I think they'll find it pretty easy in this one.
Hunter. Mane. Well, they bought themselves a bit of time. Sadio Mane almost stealthily into scoring position here. Not picked up, and they paid a heavy price for that. Well, scoring in any game is worthy of celebration. When you get two, it is special, and he is feeling that special delight at the moment. The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken. I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Part of the game, the use of the substitutes, very important part of the tactics too. We've got to change. Hunter. Here's Alex Hunter. Hunter! And he scores! And that is a terrific goal, with the low shot right into the corner.
Well, that's a great goal. He showed a lot of composure, not to mention skill, to find the bottom corner like that.
He took the chance with absolute precision, Alan.
Wasn't an easy one either, that, Martin, but he made it look so.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Son. Mohamed Salah. Henderson. Wijnaldum. Hunter. A pass threaded through. Well, the player's broken down now. Christian Eriksen, making sure there's no turnover. In quickly. 7 more minutes to go. Eriksen. Eriksen just loses his edge there and loses the ball. Mohamed Salah. Henderson. The shot's on! And they blocked it then. Hunter. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Hunter! Well, here we'll see what they can manage from the corner. What has surprised me, they're going to take him off now, is that he's normally much better at doing the basics of full-back play, defending, stopping crosses coming in, trying to get forward as well to help the attack. None of that's happened today.
No, he seemed in a different world. His concentration wasn't there, which is a strange one. I don't know what's going on, maybe off the pitch with him.
3 minutes, that's what's going to be played for added time. Now it's with Hunter. Mane. That was close and well hit too.
Yeah, he really did get the laces behind it.
Pressed high here. Just 1 minute left on the clock. Well, there is the final whistle, and that confirms what we've been knowing for some time. that they are the champions. Alan.
Yeah, absolute joy amongst those players. They've worked long and hard, haven't they, over the course of the last 9 months or so, and boy, they deserve it.
These are special moments for a very successful team. Congratulations to them. Wonderful scenes of joy here, and no wonder they're milking the moment. We want to make absolutely the most of this.
Well, they're a proper team, aren't they? They've stuck together, defended really well in this competition and snatched the goals at the vital times. So, fully deserved winners.
There they go. They are the champions. Well, real joy here, total happiness. You play the game for these kind of moments. If you're in it, you want to win it, and they have won it.
Yeah, no wonder they're going to the fans, because those supporters have played a huge part in this triumph. They've stuck by these players when they've needed them the most.
Special scenes here. Well, you have to have the team photo. And they're getting ready for it now.
Yeah, one of those lovely scenes that you'll hang on the wall back at home.
Our main feature today on EA TV, two great clubs It's coming up for you live. Hi there, everybody. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. We are in the qualifying stages for the European Championship. It's a real prize a long way down the road, Alan, but you've got to start somewhere.
Well, you have. I've played in a few of these, and they are tense affairs because...
And now the shot! It comes out off the goalkeeper. Good clearance. Scotland get the throw. Matt Ritchie. Well, here he is in a big game, and he never looks out of place in these mega matches, does Dele Alli.
Yeah, what the opposition have got to watch. He's just drifting into the box late, getting on the end of things. He can be hard to pick up.
Well, they tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Hunter. Hunter going at the opposition at pace. This with a chance to go into the lead now. Well, the kind of save that you make after training every day for that kind of situation from close range. Robertson. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Hunter, who'd like to be in the middle, but this is how they love to play on the break. Good interception there. Must take the lead here, which they do in good style.
No, they played some good football leading up to that, Martin, and thoroughly deserved that goal.
Well, it swerved a bit at the end. It might have been going wide initially, but it's hit the inside of the post into the back of the net.
Yeah, and when you do hit them with that kind of accuracy, there's just no chance for the goalkeeper, no chance at all.
Maybe took his eye off the ball. Hunter. This could be it. Hunter! It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. And the goalkeeper's got... And they're stopped in their tracks by a raised flag from the assistant.
Well, I thought, he'd timed his run perfectly there, but no, they kept a good straight line and they caught him.
Tom Kearney. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Hunter.
Oh, his teammates will thank him for that.
Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Hunter on the run, on the attack. Decided to go infield, looking dangerous. And here's the shot. In from Alex Hunter. He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. And we can see a slightly different viewpoint on it. Restarting at 2-0. McGregor. Tom Kearney. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Henderson. Fraser. Excellent challenge. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Berra. The referee has decided to add on 2 minutes. Can really get at the opposition here. Hunter! Hunter! Oh, that's a fantastic...
What we have tonight is a game that has captured the imagination of all concerned here in the city. The fans are buzzing. We're ready for the action. And a very good evening to you on what is a soggy night here at the Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, joined for commentary tonight by Lee Dixon. And we've got action for you from the Champions League quarter-final. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Thank you, Derek. Only 8 teams left. The dynamics at the tournament at this stage, the quarter-final, the favourites, they can see the final in the distance. The underdogs, they're on the crest of a wave. It's a brilliant part of the competition, this is. It should be a really exciting night.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois, the Belgian, will be in goal. Sergio Ramos plays with Rafael Varane at the back. Toni Kroos plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And leading the line today is Karim Benzema. And one of the most famous venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu, here in central Madrid on the Paseo de la Castellana.
Yeah, I wasn't lucky enough to play here, but I've done a broadcast from pitch side and managed to sneak to the centre spot. That's the best place to get a view of a stadium, and this place is special.
Casemiro. Here is Marco Asensio. And they'll have to throw it back in play. Now Mo Salah. And Hunter, what's he going to do? And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish. Well, look at this, Derek. Sometimes the opposition are all set up perfectly for you to dribble through them. It's almost like he's playing FIFA. He goes through and puts the ball in the back of the net. It's brilliant.
Underway once more. Liverpool have the lead. Karim Benzema. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Toni Kroos. Benzema. This is Kroos. Dispossessed. Marco Asensio. Well, visionary passing. Opportunity. Hunter. And it's gone in.
Well, just look at this. They all back off him and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
And a bit more analysis as regards the goal. Well, a second goal for them here. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. This is Varane. Well, he's given us away. Well, they are the record winners of this great competition, Real Madrid. And you always feel, Lee, that no matter the stage of the competition, where Real Madrid are concerned, you're witnessing history.
Well, absolutely. Their history would suggest that they need to win every game because the pressure is always on them, and quite rightly so. And very, very close to my heart because they came over in '99 and played in my testimonial. So I love Real Madrid.
Very generous of them. They chose well. And he's clear his lines. Well, regaining possession for his side, cleverly. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Corner given to Real Madrid. So the corner played into the box. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Should he really have taken on the shot from that acute angle, Lee?
You're judged by your play on the pitch, and some of that play is decision-making, and he made a poor decision there.
This is Varane. Effective challenge. Casemiro. Given away by Real Madrid. Casemiro failed to hang on to it.
Well, the wait is almost over. We are down to the last game of this terrific competition. Two extremely good teams will go head-to-head for the trophy itself. Moments away from the kickoff, and we're live.
You can never rule out a team, the weaker team here, against the stronger one, especially on this kind of occasion. The whole country watching, big crowd. I wonder if he'll get a shock.
Hello, everybody. Martin Tyler is my name. Alan Smith is his name alongside me. And we're hoping to bring you some fine action from this game today. Paris Saint-Germain, this is their lineup. Gigi Buffon plays in goal. Thomas Meunier starts alongside Bernat in the fullback positions. Marco Verratti plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the middle of the park. And they've got plenty of goal threat with two strikers in the attack. High and long from the goalkeeper's kick. Dembele. They've got the ball back by that interception. Now it's with Hunter. Well, he has cleared the danger. Neymar. On to Hunter. And shoots! Oh, that's a good save. He got a touch to that. That'll be a corner. He's put in the corner. Defended well. The shot's on. And he's taken a chance. It's Alex Hunter.
A goal from Hunter. What a first-time finish that is. Really did swing his boot at it.
Well, here's the goal again.
He's not the easiest of managers to work for, I know that, but his players are doing what he demanded beforehand now.
Paris Saint-Germain in front. That's a very good interception. Jason Denayer. Adrien Rabiot. Hunter. Going forward well. Hunter! It must be. Well, that's the old 1-2. So quick, one after the other. It's an amazing moment to get that goal so quickly after the one that they've just been celebrating.
Well, they gained a lot of confidence from that first goal and really used the momentum to push on. And that's made the opposition's job awfully hard now.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Fekir. Dembele. It's Marquinhos. Hunter. He's got to keep the ball here under some pressure. Still got the ball, still progressing. Hunter on the run, on the attack. Hunter! That's a good block. And that will clear the danger. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress, giving it straight away. Hunter! A wonderful piece of defending from this fella. Chris Smalling. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Oh, dispossessed. They could be in trouble. Played in the clear. Now it's with Hunter. He stopped him in the nick of time. Mbappe. Rabiot. And shoots! Goal, Hunter. Worthy of celebration. When you get two, it is special. And he is feeling that special delight at the moment. Well, let's take another look at the goal.
Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Fekir. Traore. Well, that's good support play from his teammates. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Dubois. Fekir. Loss of possession for Lyon. Hunter. Gone to operate as a winger at the moment, Alex Hunter. Shots on here. That's a spectacular miss. Such a strong shot from so close.
Well, that was wild. It was rash. It was very poor.
Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. A chance for Hunter to make some... Has to score! Beautiful goal! What a talent this teenager is. Alex Hunter amongst the goals here, big time.
Well, everything he's touched has come off today, and particularly in front of goal. What a performance.
Well, Alan, maybe that's the one he'll treasure the most because it's given him the hat-trick.
Yeah, and he'll be taking home that match ball with a great deal of pride.
What an amazing first half in this game. Have a look at that scoreline. And strong play by Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. So close, I think, after the first 45 minutes. I guess the coach might have said, well, if they can do that in one half, you can do it in the other half. But it's going to take a lot of character for the losing side to fight back. Penalty for Paris Saint-Germain. Well, Lyon have picked up a yellow card here. Don't think the referee can have had any alternative, to be honest.
No, I don't think so. He's got away with one or two before that.
That's a terrific penalty. He's taken on the responsibility and a happy outcome for him.
Neymar, such a skillful player, and from 12 yards he's almost unstoppable.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. It's a good place to win the ball here. Trying to slip it through. Brilliant pass, can he finish it? And he goes at the feet of the attacker.
Well, the attacker will feel that's a chance wasted, that, but you've got to give full marks to the keeper.
Julian Draxler. Referee has awarded the free kick to Lyon. Paris Saint-Germain are ready to make a switch now. So our transfer talk just before the game here, Alan, is involving Tottenham Hotspur and a possible signing for them.
I can see why they would be going for this player. I think the squad does need a lift, and to get that. I think it's going to cost about £40 million.
Throw in for Paris Saint-Germain. Here's Marquinhos. Verratti. Paredes. We've had an hour gone here and still 30 minutes left. Hunter on the... This could be a chance. Goal, Hunter. Speed, control as well at that pace. It takes a bit of doing, but they got it absolutely right.
Well, they enjoyed that, and they've caught the opposition unaware, who had committed too many men forward.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Hi there, everybody. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. We Well, you recognise him, I know, but he's definitely on view today. The top scorer in the league, and it's live. It's match time. Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith with you as always to describe it. And we're looking forward to something special today, eh?
Well, I think so, Martin. I hope these two teams won't disappoint us.
Our match today is Reims, and they play Paris Saint-Germain. Reims and their lineup like this today. The system that we think they're going to go with is 4-5-1. That one striker will need a bit of support.
Yeah, you do not want him to be left isolated. Otherwise, this formation will not work.
Paris Saint-Germain, this is their lineup. In goal, Kevin Trapp. Julian Draxler starts a midfielder in good form. And he's pumped for an attacking lineup with two out-and-out attackers. To take the lead. It's in. It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether that will change both managers' approach to this game. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Hunter. That's a brilliant challenge. Hunter. Paris Saint-Germain given the throw. Poor throw, straight to the opposition. Sloppy work, really. Well, it is the Paris press here that PSG are showing. A chance for Hunter to make some ground here. And here's the shot. It's a top effort, really, but it's just too high.
Maybe next time, that kind of effort will be on target.
It's one back. Hunter. Shot on. Oh, it's a tremendous goal. Well, Hunter has been the marksman here, Alan Smith.
Made it look easy, didn't it? And I tell you what, it wasn't the easiest of chances, that.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Engels. Well, it's a tough place to visit this, but the away team today come here in good heart, Alan. They've won their last two games.
Yeah, they should be in good heart. And as you say, it won't be easy, but they're in impressive form.
It'll be a throw. Paris Saint-Germain back in possession now. Oh, he could be in. He's in now. What a lovely deft finish that was.
Hello to you from the banks of the Douro. We're in Portugal tonight, in the city of Porto, getting ready for European action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Lee Dixon. And we're certainly in the mood for Champions League group stage action. It's Porto against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the players love these games, Derek. It's a break from league football, just gives you a little bit of a rest, but you have to focus on different types of players you're not used to playing against every week.
Off the post and back in play. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. This is how it looks for the home side. A standard 4-4-2, a formation you know well from your playing days, Lee.
Yeah, I like this formation, Derek. It's very, very important that when they haven't got the ball, they all stick together. Very solid look about it.
Hunter! That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal, Lee.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish. Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
And so, back playing again. PSG with the lead. Jesus Corona. And now with Angelino. Here's Hector Herrera. And Suarez with it. Porto have given us away. But in recent years, PSG have emerged as a force to be reckoned with in Europe, but they haven't been quite as brilliant in the group stage so far. Their fans are hoping for an upturn in fortunes this evening.
Well, it's been poor form, poor tactics, poor all-round from everybody, really, and there needs to be a big, big improvement needed by everybody if they're going to progress in this tournament.
It's going to be Neymar! And offside it is. Manoeuvring his way forward. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now.
Let's have a look at that again. The keeper thinks he's done enough, but he hasn't. It's just gone past him. He does get a touch on it, though.
On a bit more analysis as regards the goal. It's going their way, 2-0. And threading it forward. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Well, he's missed it, and you have to be opportunistically when you're chasing a game.
2 goals down. You've got to take chances like that, Derek.
Porto have given us away. Alex Hunter. Rabiot. Tremendous block. Opportunity, Hunter. And the ball is
Well, tension in the air here. It's got all the ingredients, hasn't it? And it's our main feature today on EA TV. Join us soon. Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler, and this is the Parc des Princes. What we've got here, Alan, is Marseille from the south, where their support is fantastic. And for many years, Marseille bigger than PSG, but the club from the capital have got their act together, haven't they, financially, that's for sure.
Haven't they just? Millions, billions perhaps pumped into PSG, and that's made them such a force.
Threading it through. Paris Saint-Germain. A real opening for him. He's missed the target by quite a lot in the end. Goals from all departments of the team, really. Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, these home fans have been treated to some fantastic football and great goals.
Trying to lift it over the nearest defender, and he couldn't. Came in with the challenge, and the ball broke free. It's one back. Hunter. Bit predictable with the passing, and the opposition able to deal with that. Hunter!
Well, if you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got caught too square.
The shot's on! Powerful drive. Close enough to suggest, have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though.
Verratti. Hunter. Hunter. That's a brilliant challenge. Tight scenario here on the ball. Luis Gustavo. Comes to get it to feet. He's come rather deep to do that, the main striker. Here's Alex Hunter. To take the lead. In from Alex Hunter.
A goal from Alex Hunter. And that has just lasered into the corner. Unstoppable.
Paris Saint-Germain in front. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Now they can launch a counter-attack. Now it's with Hunter. Cleared the ball. Paris Saint-Germain given the throw. Neymar. He's got support here. Gone for the ball. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Well, he's gone for goal here from a long way out, and he
And welcome on what is a rather miserable night here at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box as always by Lee Dixon, and we've got UEFA Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Porto.
Well, the players love these games, Derek. It's a break from league football, just gives you a little bit of a rest, but you have to focus on different types of players you're not used to playing against every week. Do your research, who you're marking, who you're playing against.
And oh, a chance to fire them ahead here. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. And so, back playing again, PSG with the lead. Verratti now. It's an excellent attack from PSG, but will there be an end product? It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. Played into the centre of the box. Draxler! Not far away at all with the volley.
Well, to catch it like that, you've got to have really good technique, and oh, so close.
And the defender finding a solution to the problem. And now with Angelino. The tackle crisp and accurate. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And it is Marco Verratti. Crossing opportunity. Well, a few years ago, we didn't really think of Paris Saint-Germain as potential Champions League winners. Suffice it to say, Lee, those days are gone.
Well, absolutely, and it's about time, really, that France, and especially Paris, had a powerhouse.
Rabiot! Mbappe with it. And Hunter. Hunter! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Porto have given us away. Alex Hunter. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Is he capable of sparking something? And the danger cleared. That is how to apply the pressure. And Suarez with it. Thilo Kehrer. This is Neymar. Ball lost by Porto. Effective challenge. And Waris with it. The ball with Jesus Corona. Regained possession. Now Rabiot. Well, they get high marks for that move, but they couldn't make it count. Porto have given us away. Alex Hunter. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and with me is my commentary partner, Lee Dixon, and we've got Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Lokomotiv Moscow.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Goosebumps. That's the only word I can think of. I always get goosebumps when Europe...
Can they take the lead? That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish.
And back in business, advantage PSG. Given away. And I can remember watching PSG when they didn't have the attached glamour that is part of the story now. It's always intriguing watching them in the Champions League these days, Lee.
Well, it is when they're in a position to go out, really, and buy any player they want. That does not give you an advantage, especially when it comes to winning your own league, but also in the Champions League as well.
PSG on the move with purpose. What can they do from this particular position? And Hunter, what's he? Opportunity! Hunter!
Well, the competition really coming to a boil now, of course. Just 4 teams left, and the scene is set for a great game between 2 of them here. Which side will get through to the final? We'll find out very shortly, and it's live. Been such a good competition, hasn't it, Alan, to get to this stage, and we're really full of anticipation about the semi-finals.
Oh, we've been treated to some excellent football from these 2 teams, full of match winners, so we should be expecting some thrills today.
Hunter! And he's taken a chance. It's Alex Hunter. Paris Saint-Germain in front. What we've got in this game, of course, is 2 real rivals, and that can bring the best out of both of them. He has cleared it well. Dembele. And there is some backup for him in this position. Verratti. Hunter on the run, on the attack. Excellent interception. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Here's Bellerin. He went in well. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Hunter, here's Hunter! In from Alex Hunter.
Given this man's Champions League goal-scoring exploits, all eyes will be focused on him. Can he add to his total? We'll find out next on EA TV. Well, a colossal night ahead for both teams here at the Parc des Princes in the French capital, Paris. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this game is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And PSG have built up a terrific position for themselves after the first leg and now going into the second leg of this Champions League tie. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid. And that's a deep corner. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And given away by Atletico. Beautifully timed. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still alive. Koke gives it away. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish.
Pretty convincing looking aggregate score of 3-0. Well, great read there to intercept. Moving through the gears. Opportunity it is. Thundered clear. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Well, that is annoying for any manager to see your own player giving the ball away from a throw-in. Now, counter-attacking. Exquisite pass by Koke. Morata. That move looked as though it had genuine potential, but it's broken down. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Others to play it to. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lemar. Atletico have given it away. Now Griezmann. Well, let's see what he has in store for them. Now, let's see, does he mean business? Strong play here. Draxler now. Jimenez. This is Hernandez. Well, to be blunt, a mess of a performance up to this point. How can they improve, Lee?
Well, the Athletic coach has got his work cut out at half-time. He'd be racking his...
Opportunity, Hunter! And in the back...
It's always good to see international football, isn't it, Alan?
It is. And listen, as a player, when you're playing for your country, it's always a huge match. And whether it's a friendly, whether it's a competitive one, for these players, this is a big, big day.
The match today is England. And now the shot! And he's taken a chance. It's Alex Hunter. So in front here are England. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Hunter. Well, he's beaten his man. Shots on here. Struck the post here. He's been forced just to knock the ball forward by the press. It's Harry Winks. Loftus-Cheek.
Well, if that chance had found the net, it would have been a long way back.
Hunter! Well, he's a scorer. We've seen that in this match already. And unlucky this time.
Yeah, he'll look back, though, and maybe think he should have done better, given the form he's in.
Not a good challenge by the defender. The shot's on! Corner for England. Corner played into the middle. Oh, that's good defending. Chance to get the ball in the box. Real promise about that build-up until that challenge. Now that's a throw. Here's Alex Hunter. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Space for the shot! What a goal! It's offside. That's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
Kudryashkov. Saw that coming and intercepted. Hunter. It's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Hunter. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. No nonsense defending from him. Well, he's thrown possession away. So we'll restart with a throw-in. Alex Hunter. Kombarov. Well defended, not just getting it. Here's Hunter! Well, he scored, and it's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now.
Given this man's Champions League goal-scoring exploits, all eyes will be focused on him. Can he add to his total? We'll find out next on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always, is Lee Dixon. No doubt about it, Paris Saint-Germain are up against it, going into the second leg of this Champions League tie. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. PSG with plenty of work to do after that first leg. Not quite good enough, really. They'll need a better performance tonight if they're to progress to the next round.
And the referee says penalty. We've barely got started and already a yellow card. Now, will that be potentially... problematic for player and official.
Well, it will be because the player's on the tight.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, a strong case, Lee, can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here. Is it going to be? And they've scored! An important goal, but still a mountain to climb. They need 2 more goals because of the away goals rule. Well, plenty of goals if you look at the aggregate. 3-2 here. Modric. Davide Calabria. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Plenty of running room in the wide position. And the danger cleared. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Well, it's a really good-looking Paris Saint-Germain attack. What will they do next? It did look as though it was rather a fruitful avenue, but nothing doing. Bale has given it away. They don't normally need a second invitation to give it a go on the counter. Given away. Can they convert? Any sort of lead is important. They have the lead. What have you made of it so far?
Well,
And a goal just when they needed it. It puts them level on aggregate, but they trail on away goals.
well, here's the replay. I'm sure the keeper will be looking at his defenders, but what can they do? It's a lovely strike off his laces in the back of the net.
Well, this has been a special tie to view. 3-3 on aggregate. Neymar. Here is Juan Bernat. Here's Mbappe. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, he's knocking on the door. And up for grabs off the keeper.
Well, we're all looking at the forwards to win games. I'm telling you now, goalkeepers win games too. What a save.
Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. He's just a thorough reader of the game, and there we saw it. It's an excellent attack from PSG, but will there be an end product? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Verratti now. Well, that is how to run at defenders. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. And that is that. Second and decisive leg of this Champions League quarter-final, and the second half begins. It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. Taken short. And a powerful effort, but just lacking accuracy.
Yeah, narrowly wide, Derek. Decent effort, he smashed it.
This is Kroos. And a throw-in it's going to be. Whatever way you slice it, a good night's work for this fellow so far. Lee? He's found himself dispossessed. Modric. He's given us away. Oh, he's lost possession. Others in the vicinity. Well, he's setting the table for his team. And dispossessed. Given away by Real Madrid. Walker now. Here's Ramos. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. This is Kroos. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Very clever read, Casemiro. Well, it's a really good-looking Paris Saint-Germain attack. What will they do next? The keeper completely untroubled. Just drifted into the illegal position, offside, in the opinion of the officials. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Given away. Rafael Varane. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. And Kevin Volland. Draxler in full control of the ball here. Well, the attack promising as it was, scuppered there. This is Gareth Bale. Couldn't keep it. Now Rabiot. In possession, Volland. Oh, a lovely ball. Neymar! And a timely goal to give them security and breathing room. What a chance they have now of making it through. Unabashed attacking football in this tie. 4-3 on aggregate. What next? Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Well, great read there to intercept. Varane needs to be careful. Real Madrid have given us away. And into the net for PSG.
Genius. It really is genius. What a finish.
Well, a tie laden with goals. 5-3 here on aggregate. given away. Attempting to play catch-up in this second half. Lee, what ought the priorities to be?
Well, late goals. We've seen Real Madrid get them time and time again. They won't give up, that's for sure. They'll pile on the pressure. Surely they will get one more chance.
Gareth Bale. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Now Casemiro. Alexandro. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Rabiot. 1 minute remaining. In possession, Folland. Well, sadly, from their point of view, it petered out. And so the final whistle is sounded. The referee bringing this game to an end. A thoroughly professional job by PSG, who now move on.
Well, how close can two teams...
Well, the wait is almost over. We are down to the last game of this terrific competition. 2 extremely good teams will go head-to-head for the trophy itself. Moments away from the kickoff, and we're live. Well, this is what the build-up is all about. The cup final itself, so much anticipation, so much for the supporters to enjoy for their day out. But the players will only remember it if they win.
That's true. It's been a fascinating tournament, a lot of good play, and I just hope this final lives up to that track record.
Quite a few changes for Paris Saint-Germain. In goal, Kevin Trapp. Kevin Volland starts, a midfielder in good form. And he's pumped for an attacking lineup with 2 out-and-out attackers. Well, they move forward again with Alex Hunter. Neymar. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it.
Neymar against the goalkeeper.
They've set it up well for the cross.
Keeper goes with a fist here.
Neatly intercepted.
And shoots! He got in the way.
Paris Saint-Germain given the throw. Here's Marquinhos. Hunter. That's very good skill. He's made the defender look a bit awkward there.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
The shot's on!
It was a real opportunity, but there might be a key moment in there from a defensive point of view.
Yeah, well, they really did converge on him quickly. He didn't miss by much, but he's missed it.
He's through.
Not good from PSG in possession. It's a good place to win the ball here. And the keeper can collect this one. Verratti. Hunter. Here's Alex Hunter. Chance to cross it. To put them in front. Hunter! Tremendous moment in the cup final to go in front.
Well, that's just tipped the balance, and it's going to take a huge effort, I think, to get back into this.
Well, we do like Alex Hunter, no bias intended, because of this capacity to score goals in front of our cameras.
Yeah, I mean, look at the age of the lad. Still a teenager, and he has got that maturity, that composure in front of goal. Well, it's been tight before that goal, but now the manager, he's so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
Paris Saint-Germain in front. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually.
Mbappe. Verratti. Superb. Well, he scored, and it's a big moment for them.
Given this man's Champions League goal-scoring exploits, all eyes will be focused on him. Can he add to his total? We'll find out next on EA TV. And welcome on what is a rather miserable night here at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and with me is my commentary partner Lee Dixon. And the advantage lies with PSG, moving into the second leg of this Champions League semi-final. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Juventus.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Juve with plenty of work to do after that first leg. Not quite good enough, really. They'll need a better performance tonight if they're to progress to the next round.
And the PSG team looks like this. Kevin Trapp starts in goal. Marquinhos plays. Is it going to be? And a timely goal to give them security and breathing room. What a chance they have now of making it through. 2-1 is the aggregate lead. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Rabiot. Running with the ball confidently. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? And into the net for PSG.
Genius. It really is genius. What a finish. Well, just look at this. They all back off him and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
So the aggregate advantage, 3-1. Emre Can. Pjanic now. Emre Can now. Well, regaining possession for his side, cleverly. De Ligt. Here's Mbappe. Verratti now. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Looking confident with the ball at his feet. He's given us away. And a PSG corner. Corner kick played over. That is superb goalkeeping based on a genuine aerial threat.
Well, sometimes I'm a bit harsh on goalkeepers, but that genuinely was a really good save.
Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. Blocked by Otamendi. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. It goes beggingly. That could have been their ticket back into the game.
Well, 2 goals down. You can't keep wasting chances like this.
Given away. And a throw-in forthcoming. It's with Dybala. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Emre Can loses out. It is a free, and he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And this time, it's in.
Well, we'll see this again, and it's inches from going wide. It doesn't hit the post and goes in. Keeper is distraught.
On a bit more analysis as regards the goal. And on aggregate here. The wait is over. There are few bigger days on the football calendar than Champions League final day. Fans are beginning to pour into the stadium and the tension is palpable. It's Barcelona. They face Paris Saint-Germain and it's coming up live here on EA TV. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, hundreds of millions of people will be tuning into this one. Probably the biggest club game in the world. Pointed end of the tournament. Who's going to come out on top? Well, Derek, we're just about to find out. Very, very excited.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Ivan Rakitic plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And in this tactical constellation, it's just one man in attack. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Buffon gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And a chance for them to nudge in front. The goal then for Paris Saint-Germain, the first one of this Champions League final.
Oh, they've got the noses in front. Can they stay there? Now the other team are playing catch-up.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. And so, back playing again, PSG with the lead. Nelson Semedo has it. Rakitic. Can they cut open the defence with the through ball? Corner for Barcelona. Over it comes. Not messing around with that clearance. And here's the pass over the top to Lionel Messi. Is he going to punish them here? And Lionel Messi giving it away, not really like him. Running with the ball confidently, and in with a real chance. Only the keeper to beat. And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, when we see this again, it is a wonderful effort, a solo effort. Got to question the defenders. They just back off him, and he takes full advantage.
Well, a second goal for them here. I always think it's impossible, Lee, not to be moved when you're covering Barcelona in the UEFA Champions League, as the club motto tells you, Més que un club, more than just a football club.
Well, you feel that as soon as you come into the stadium.
And the goalkeeper, as you would expect, once again doing his job.
Yeah, that's it, his job. Get behind the ball and save it.
And Hunter, what's he going to do? And when you consider the level of talent within the Barcelona squad, Lee, it's no surprise that they're back in a Champions League final.
But it's just their normal. They just expect to be in finals, to win games and pick trophies up.
Opportunity, Hunter! Well, it might still work out for them. And a throw-in it's going to be. Rabiot. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Trailing as they are, what will be the thinking? King in the camp, as you see it, Lee.
Well, so far I'd give Barcelona just 6 out of 10. They've been the nearly team. It's so close.
Hunter! He's gone for power, Lee, but it's wide.
Well, no real direction, but the power was there. And you're right, it's just gone past the post.
The Blaugrana have given the ball away. Rakitic on the ball. Lionel Messi. Let's see what he has in store for them. Now, can he make this move count? The tackle crisp and accurate. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Looks as though they might make real progress on the counter-attack. Not so. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Ivan Rakitic. And that is that. "45 minutes separating these two sides from glory. The second half of the Champions League final begins. Verratti now. Hunter! Alex Hunter. And in it goes! There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. And now this is Longley. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Can they convert? And into the net for PSG.
Genius. It really is genius. What a finish. Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion, he does, and he scores.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Dembele on the ball. Now Jordi Alba. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Davide Calabria. PSG on the move, with purpose. What can they do from this particular position? Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Key block from Umtiti. Corner awarded to PSG. They were two of Europe's foremost club sides last season, winners of the Champions League and Europa League respectively. Now they lock horns with the Super Cup at stake. It's PSG, they face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. And we are ready to go just about. Millions of viewers from all around the world are tuning in for the Super Cup decider. My name is Derek Ray here on the commentary position. I'm joined by Lee Dixon, and with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're inching ever closer to kick-off time. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester United.
So the Super Cup final, the winners of the Europa League and the Champions League playoff in this prestigious trophy, played in it once against Milan, got 3-0 and 2-0, got beat 5-0 on aggregate. Not my favourite competition.
In the battle for the UEFA Super Cup, they're underway now. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Kevin Trapp gets the nod in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Julian Draxler on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. The highly proficient David De Gea starts in goal. Paul Pogba plays alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And up front, Marcus Rashford starts alongside Romelu Lukaku. Verratti. Alex Hunter. Now, what can he do here? He's going forward well here. Hunter! And a strong tackle. Given away by Manchester United. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Lingard lost it. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Making excellent It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal it is, the opener in this game.
Well, keep it tight, that's what both managers would have been saying. But now the opening goal's gone in. Tactics have got to change. Well, let's see that one again. It's all about the contact, does everything right. He's not bothered where the goal is. He knows where it is. He gets a beautiful strike on it.
And so, back playing again. PSG with the lead. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Alex Hunter. The pressure. Hunter! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
It's going their way, 2-0. Ruben Peña. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Verratti now. Given away by Manchester United. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Well, body in the way. Corner given to PSG. And played short. Inside he goes. Beautifully timed. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. It's Manchester. Oh, he's through here. Only the keeper to beat. Just straying offside. Well, he's given it away. Trailing as they are, what will be the thinking in the camp as you see it, Lee?
Well, so far, I'd give United 6 out of 10. They've been nearly team so far. It's close. Be a bit more aggressive in midfield and get the ball into wide areas a little bit more. Stretch the opposition.
Tierney. He's feeling the pressure here. That strong play here on the shielding front. Romelu Lukaku now. He's just a thorough reader of the game. And there we saw it. Alex Hunter. Will there be a tangible end product? Good tackle. Romelu Lukaku. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Pogba has it. So half-time it is in this battle for Super Cup supremacy. One team excelling, the other. And the second half in this UEFA Super Cup tussle is underway here. Here is Fred. An authoritative challenge. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Opportunity, Hunter! And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. Well, it has been one.